Yes. Okay. Settings. First of all, turn my brightness up so I can see. Now settings. Pop out chat. Today, we'll be shopping pelts, mostly. Maybe shopping armor. Maybe. End stream. No. Pop out other chat. Wonder why Twitch chat does not allow dark mode when popped out. Okay. HQ default 3.jpg. Okay. Transparentize Twitch chat. Yes. Unblind. Okay, it's the right screen size to properly show the 1.07 game window. And that's this guy. I might do map rolling today too. Do I need gold? Because I think I want to go ahead and keep the map that she's on until I get another Arcane's Valor. So I might get one today or I might not. Depending on how much stuff I buy and how many rack runs I end up doing to refill my gold. 2 druids. And the goal... Did I pause YouTube? I don't think so. I don't need to be restreaming back to myself. Okay, I did pause it. My network already struggles to upload itself twice. I don't need to also re-download it back.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Welcome.
Hi there.
Okay.
Good day.
So in general, this is literally right now what I'm doing. Hello, person on my YouTube stream already. What I plan on doing today.
Hello.
Shopping with Elzix, and then refilling gold with Balrog skins.
Greetings.
And then maybe shopping armors at Anya, but
Good day.
only if I get tired of shopping at Elzix.
What you
Hello,
got?
Sheets.
Welcome to the Desert
And then I'm
Rain.
thinking, you know, maybe it was 2 months ago now, in May, I did the shopathon, and I did 24 hours of shopping in
What you
10
got?
days, which was half of the goal that I had in mind initially, but
Welcome to the Desert
good
Rain.
enough. So I'm thinking I might do a questathon,
Hello.
where I, you know, intend to play at least 3 hours each day, and then focus on questing the various
Hello.
guys that need questing. My 1.06, soon to be 1.10a Axe Barbarian.
Hello.
Hurricane here in 1.07. And maybe some of that guy in 1.0 who was the guided playthrough and hasn't been touched in a very long time. He's doing Isual runs.
Good day.
I don't know if... I feel like level grinding qualifies as questathon.
Welcome
And
to the
then
Desert
Army
Rain.
in 1.10a as well.
Hello.
I think those are the main guys that need questing.
Hi there.
If I end up rolling a strong diamond bow with like
Hello.
200 minimum damage,
Good day.
then I might make a guy in 1.09 as well, in Amazon.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
To
Good
do
day.
Chaos Sanctuary runs maybe with multi-shot.
Hello.
And depending on how 1.09 is, she might end up fastest hit recovery. Does it go up to 100 enhanced defense for level 30? Let's go find out. Let's see, this is an ancient armor. I think it does. And then I want it to be magic. And then this says saintly. Okay. So that's a perfect roll of saintly. What's above saintly? Holy? Holy is still... Okay, so this would be a level 24 armor, which is less interesting. Hmm. I'll leave it.
Good day.
Good day. 3 summoners, 2 grizzlies. This was close to being bought. Any +6 to level 30
Welcome
skills
to
will
the
be
Desert
bought.
Rain. Hi there.
Hi there.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Accurately repeating what Elzix just said shows you that I am currently wearing my headphones.
Hi there.
Hi there. I don't always wear my headphones on shopping
Welcome to
days
the
because it
Desert Rain.
can give me a headache sometimes.
Hello.
I rescued a table from like a small desk, I guess you could say.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Like IKEA quality small desk. So I'm gonna try moving my, not right now, but
Good day.
moving my computer setup to that small desk
Welcome
instead
to the
of
Desert
this
Rain.
large-ish dining room table that I use. And see if it's more comfortable to sit at.
Hi there. Hello. Good day.
Good day.
Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
And then I potentially rescued a
Good
TV,
day.
but I'm not sure, it says TV on it, 3 elementals, 2 shockwaves. But it looks like a computer monitor, but
there.
like it has all the plugs that you expect a TV to have.
What you need?
But then the plug that gets used to go to the wall, I don't have that. And so I need to buy that plug and see if the TV works. And if it does, 2 druids. Ooh, this was close. Because I know someone who wants shockwave with 5 tornado. And then this has life too. It's for PvP. So that was close. But I won't buy it. And then if that TV, you know, 1, if it is a TV,
Hello.
and then 2, if it works, like if the reason they threw it out is because they upgraded or are moving or whatever, and not because it's broken,
Hi there.
then I might start playing Mario.
Need some help?
Need some help.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Well, that was pretty good. Perfect mana. The life isn't amazing, but I don't have many of this combination of affixes, so I'll try it. Okay, and run down here, throw a Valkyrie, get Arcane Valor. Imagine if it had been just like that first try Arcane.
Good day.
Super Mario World, that's right. The only Mario game that I own, with the possible exception of Mario All-Stars and or Super Mario All-Stars. The difference in those two being one has Super Mario World on it and the other does not. Actually, I don't know. I might still own Super Mario Land 6 golden coins. I would have to check, but I know I either gave away to friends or pawn shopped some of my old games. Hello, Vexor. Yeah, I'm off work today, and so I started a bit earlier.
Good day.
And intend to play a bit longer. So right now what I'm doing, I touch the Balrog skin rack for the purpose of two purposes. One, primarily regain money in an inefficient manner, and secondarily, uh, get another copy of Arcane's Valor. And then tomorrow I have the early shift, which is my preferred shift at work. And so I would be starting stream, let's see, about 3.5 hours later than what, like literally right now. So that's on days that I work, that's pretty much the earliest that I would stream. Did I get anything good from Horking? Did I take any screenshots last time? I don't think so. It's easy for me to go check. Let's see. Open file location, pictures, screenshots. Let's see. I don't know if you've seen this one. Let me turn the screen back on. So I found this, I think it was last stream. I finally got Herald of Zakarum, the 1.07/1.08 version. I believe the 45 all resist is auto mod, and so it rolled, and I got a perfect roll. If I remember, it's like 50 faster block rate and 10 block chance, something like that. But yeah, cannot be frozen on a shield with good blocking, 2 skills, and if you're hammered in, then it gives 1 to concentration. And if you're a melee guy, then it gives 1 to fanaticism, basically. It's pretty strong. I just don't have a use in mind for it.
Good day.
But it is neat. I was looking around Uber Smarter. I don't have Ubers, so
Yes.
can't really comment on what would be good or bad for that. I have done Ubers 0 times in my life. I have maybe watched like 3 or 4 total Uber clears in my life. It's not, because it's outside of my rule set, it's not something I really pay attention to. If I went to D2R someday, then, you know, I would do it, but...
Good day.
Hello, Rudelbert. I believe it was you that said I had inspired you to go ahead and try to get, what's it called, a Hurricane Druid going. And I have 2 recommendations. Since you can't get the 37 mana per kill, or 35 or whatever, 28. There's 2 ways that you might get mana without having to use Insight, and then a third one with Insight. So the Wimpy Insight way would be to have self-wheeled Insight on Switch. A bit fancier ways to run Hurricane and get mana after each kill would be either on your kill switch, or maybe on your teleport switch, I guess. You could have Phoenix. Or on your kill switch, you have Death's Web. Where is this? Which sounds dumb, but 12 mana after each kill. Death Swept. And I actually watched someone do this. They used Death's Web with their Hurricane, and their mana was mostly fine. Death's Web, and then what? Oh yeah, they put a cold facet in it. So, how do I get the Balrogs to drop every time? This is in single player, and in version 1.07, the rack seeding was a bit more predictable.
Hi there.
You can do similar still, but it's
Welcome
not
to the Desert Rain.
as much guaranteed. So the oh yeah, I guess if you're going to be walking, then it's not an issue. But the mana recovery is so that you can teleport with Enigma, not
Hi there.
to recast Hurricane. Yeah. So if you're walking, then you don't really need
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
mana after kill.
Good day.
But yeah, I just kind of assumed that you would be
Welcome to the
using
Desert Rain.
teleport.
Hi there.
I guess it kind of depends to how long your runs are, and how often you get touched by mana burn. So anyway, if mana becomes an issue, those were the ideas that the guy you see on YouTube chat sometimes got in Batman. He tried a couple of those, and they worked pretty well. He was doing Chaos Sanctuary runs, which is not the ideal target.
Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Good day.
Yeah, they have that like red thing they shoot at you. So yeah, Vexor, as long as I spawn the same monsters when I go through the waypoint, and also spawn the same summons, the rack will always drop the same thing, generally speaking. And that's just part of the way the random number generator is in 1.07.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
So if my rack is far away, the monsters that spawn will be more randomized, and I'll be less likely to get the same thing out of it each time. And to the point where, you know, a rack that's really far away could essentially be considered the base would just be random. Let's get rid of that pile of gold on the floor. And so that's how
Good day.
it used to be racking was the primary method of unique and set item acquisition in 1.07. Now you can do infinite magic find, and that will get you most of what you need, especially if you're willing to go self multiplayer with high player
Welcome to the
settings.
Desert Rain.
And then there's only a few things that you'll either need to rack or drop from Duriel.
Hello.
The odds of a unique from a rack is 1 in 1,000 here. So if you are willing to touch the rack many times, getting the unique is only a matter of
Hi
time.
there.
So the hardest part, or the most tedious part, is re-rolling your map to get one that drops the base you're looking for every time. I spent probably 24 to 30 hours rolling my Bramblemits rack.
Hello.
Kind of taboo. Oh, 100 points in energy. Yeah. I mean, if it's needed, like if you're not in danger of dying and you don't need the vitality, then yeah, go ahead and put the points in energy
Hi there.
just to make the gameplay smoother.
Good day.
How many King Koopa runs to drop a
Hello.
unique Tanuki suit? I have no idea.
Hi there.
I never played Super Mario RPG,
Good day.
or that's not true. I never got past like the first
Welcome to the desert rain.
zone of Super Mario RPG.
Good day.
My brother got it, open air quotes, for me for my birthday, close air quotes,
Welcome to the
so that he
desert
could
rain.
play it, and I was fine with that. It's a Super Nintendo game, buy whichever one you
Good
want,
day.
and if I don't like it, that's not your fault. But he played it.
Welcome to the desert
He also bought me Chrono Trigger, which I did play and I enjoyed. So, and he got both of them together, so it wasn't. I will say though, he also bought Chrono Trigger for me, for himself. I just happened to enjoy that one too. So,
Good day. Hello.
and I got all my guys to 99 mana by farming
What you
the
need?
little blue bubble guy over and over and over
Hi there.
because I got stuck on the full game completion quest where you're supposed to find bacon for the robot. And I went around every timeline, every time period, talking to every NPC trying to find the bacon for the robot,
What you need?
and I couldn't find it. And so then I went and leveled all my mana to 99.
Welcome to the desert rain.
And then I went back through and talked to every NPC again, and I finally found the bacon for the robot. I think that's what the quest was.
Welcome to the desert rain. Hi there. Good day. Hello.
And thank you, Vexor. However,
Good day.
if you could say that men have cup sizes, my rack has greatly reduced in size over the past few years,
Welcome to the desert rain.
such that I no longer rival petite women.
Hi there.
So while the rack in-game is nice, in real life it's gone. AI viewers, thank you, vaunted Phaetonit? NJP. Interesting. Created July 12. Doesn't even follow before.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Yeah. Before spamming.
Good day. Welcome to the desert rain.
That's the Rainbow Monka S.
Hello.
Or Rainbow Pepe, I think. It's not actually the
Welcome to the
sweating.
desert rain.
I don't remember seeing Druid Helms. They're not for sale.
Good day.
Eldix incorrectly offers Druid Helms for sale.
What you need?
If you have an account on Pure Diablo so that you can click into the forum and read it, Ziambe, or maybe Ziambi, I always say Ziambe, has looked at some of the item generation stuff for the vendors because he was curious, why does Elzix offer pelts? And there's one of the columns for like filling his inventory is incorrectly labeled,
Good day.
and it's such that once he's done trying to generate the stuff that he's allowed to generate, which is all these. He'll keep trying to generate stuff until his window is full. I don't know if that's for weapons as well. And so he'll give wolf heads and then hawk helms and then spirit helms and then what's the other one? If he runs out of spirit helms, then he'll try. Where are we? Druid pelts. Wolfhead, Hawkhelm. Oh, after Hawkhelms, he tries to give antlers. After antlers, he'll try to give falcon masks, and all of these can upgrade to their exceptional and elite versions. After falcon masks, he'll try to sell you spirit masks, and if he goes through all of these without generating anything, then I think he said the next item that Elzix will try to sell you is a circlet. I have not seen any circlets.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
I have shopped a lot. Don't really know what the odds are for circlet, but it's probably one of those once in the lifetime of the universe type situations. Because that's a lot of items for him to not fill his window with first before trying circlets.
Hello.
And Ziambe thinks that's also why when I touch trade, it takes him a minute. Like, it's not instant. If I go look at, Farah,
How may I help you?
the window's there as soon as I click trade. But if you go look at Elzix, the calculations run a bit longer before his window is full and ready to be presented. So yeah, you can no longer buy pelts from Elzix. They fixed it. I don't know when. Maybe even already by 1.08.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
And the goal here is a pelt that does +6 to Hurricane. I have one. I want 2 more.
Welcome to the Desert
I buy
Rain.
other things. And then once I have 3 of the +6 to Hurricane pelts, I'll show them all to Larzuk and hope that he gives at least one of them 3 sockets.
Good day.
And if he doesn't, then I'll go show him all of my +5 to Hurricane pelts instead. Like, I'm not gonna hold out and try to go for a 4th one.
Good day.
This is already a very significant time investment of shopping
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
to get 3 of them.
Good day. What you need?
No, my gold was full. I use the Balrog skins to refill my gold when I buy something.
Good day.
It's less efficient than gold find,
Desert Rain.
but it gives the failed attempts at finding arcanes a purpose,
What you need?
which is to refill my gold.
Welcome to the
Basically, it gives
Desert
me an
Rain.
excuse to run racks.
What you need? Hello.
Yeah, because I don't know, like, what the upper limit on prices for these things would be. So far, I haven't noticed anything that would cost even close to as much gold as I can carry.
Welcome to the Desert
But
Rain.
I want to make sure that if
Hello.
the pelt that I'm looking for does show in the shop window, then if I can't afford it, it's because the cost was simply more money than I can carry. At which point I would probably start shopping with a higher level guy. Can't type.
Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Let's see something. If I go here, Mm. $111. That was an easy one, though. No weird characters or symbols, mostly simple words. Still pretty good. I haven't been on Type Racer in quite a while, but I normally score around 100.
Hi there.
Also, I normally make typos and have to backspace.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi there.
Two Druid, 3 Tornado, 3 Grizzlies. That's a pretty solid hat. 15 energy. So it had a suffix. Not the ideal one, but it had a suffix. Nice. And it was pretty expensive. I didn't even look, but not crazy expensive. Let's see. 2 million, so 790 plus 160. Yeah, less than $1 million gold. So now we go touch the Balrog skin for a while. And I should probably go ahead and take a screenshot of that hat. It's pretty... Did I just teleport? Hello? Okay, I'll be able to see how much it cost. 949. So 950,000. And I'm just watching myself because that looked weird and I want to see it. I did teleport. What? Ormus clipped me through the wall. Anyway, I didn't know that was possible.
Hello.
I turned the screen back on. Yeah, I turned the screen back on. Alright, so let's take a picture of this one. Is sorcery perfect? Let's go find out. Let's see, what we're going to call it antlers, because that doesn't really matter. This is a suffix. Sorcery. Yeah, that's the maximum roll on sorcery. Pretty solid. If I were to make a generic wind druid, this would be really strong,
Yes.
assuming it gets the right number of sockets. 2 ists and 1 perfect topaz. Placed second. What a rage-inducing item.
Good day.
But yeah, I didn't know that Ormus could clip me through the wall. So that was new.
Greetings. Yes.
Yes. Uh, 1.07 is the only version of LOD expansion where run walk remained linear, no diminishing returns on item run walk. So she has 240 approximately.
Greetings.
Here, I can pull it up. It's right here. So you can, I think you can see this on screen. And I'll do the little dot like this, where you press dot for frame advance on the YouTube viewer. And you'll see boom. Look at that. That's one frame. So there. Sanic. Sanic and Mirio.
Hello. Yes.
New YouTube shortcoming. Teleporting in town. Wrong guy. Wow.
Good day.
So yeah, run walk, item run walk was linear in classic before 1.07. I don't know about today. And in version 1.07, they hadn't changed that yet. So I get linear run walk with all of my fast run walk items. A whole inventory of 3 run walk charms, 40, 40, 40, which is actually plus 45 minus 5, 30, 30.
Good day.
And so that's how she moves so fast. You can also get 20 in the weapon slot and 20 in the other weapon slot, and then use a barbarian who can get increased speed at like 42 or 43 or so from the skill increased speed.
Yes.
So this could, I could make a guy that's, let's see, 40, about 85-ish run walk faster than she is, which would put you around 320 or so, 325 maybe.
Good day.
And then if you really wanted to, you could use that guy as a frenzy barb and get like another 100 run walk on top of that, or however much frenzy does. Are you making a wind druid? I will be making a hurricane druid.
Good day.
A Tornado's function will be the synergy for Hurricane. Now, this pelt in particular, I bought it because it's good. Will I use it? Maybe. Maybe not. It's not the one I'm looking for. If I did use it, it would be for a Tornado Druid that I don't really have any plans of making.
Good day.
But if I wanted the Hurricane Druid to be a more general farmer, then this one would be good because he could use the Tornado for cold immunes.
Greetings.
Use the Tornado.
Good day.
So, like, I am happy with that pelt. I just don't plan to use it. I like finding cool items. Yeah, Hurricane is the AoE. Yeah. So it's like a very narrow or not big radius version of Holy Freeze with much higher damage. And it does chill instead of slow. My Hurricane should have something like 3,000 damage per damage pulse.
Hello.
And on players 1 in the Ancient Tunnels, that will kill most things in
Good day.
like 3 pulses or less.
Greetings. Yes.
And I have seen someone, demonstrate similar damaged Hurricane in action on players 1 Ancient Tunnels. And it kills
Greetings.
pretty decent.
Yes.
For my low skill, I would say it handily competes with Blizzard Sorceress. If you are high skill, or high effort, then Blizzard Sorceress would almost certainly wipe the floor with this guy. And the Blizzard Sorceress could play on higher player settings if you want to. This would be strictly players 1, maybe players 3, but probably strictly players 1.
Good day. Greetings.
And I'm trying to get like weird or interesting or otherwise powerful items in most of his gear slots from various time travel items that you can no longer find or make today. So the Hurricane Pelt that I'm shopping in 1.07 only, Larzuk is able to give it 3 sockets.
Yes.
If that were not the case, then I would probably just use a 320 to open socket circlet. 3 elemental.
Good day.
Or maybe even just Shaco.
Hello.
Because the thing that makes it interesting
Hi
is the 3 sockets from Larzuk.
there.
At
Welcome
least
to the
that's the
Desert
thing that
Rain.
makes it interesting for me.
What you need?
It's fun to watch. Good, I'm glad. This is fun for
Welcome
me
to the Desert Rain.
to do.
Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
3 elementals, 2 fissures. No.
Hi there.
And it takes it's about 1 in 50,000. Wait, does the affix calculator let me pick staff mods? It does. Okay, then let's go here. What's my character level? So the item level is going to be character level plus 5. Is that right? 84. Let's check. I can actually look at my item levels. Wrong guy. I want Pew Pew. Item level 84. Yeah, okay. I didn't know that I could pick staff mods. So I want Giyan or Gayan or whatever. Item level 84. I think it's Giyan. I can put G, right? 3. And then I want staff mod Hurricane. $55,000 pelts, 567 per plus 6 hurricane pelt. So it takes many times opening the shop window. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was 54,000, but I didn't realize that this calculator lets me just put in staff mods. So there you go. Thank you, Brother Laz, for your wonderful tool. Yeah, shopped is plus 5. Gambled is
Good
like,
day.
it's either plus or minus 5, or I don't even know.
Hello.
Like plus 2, minus 3, or who knows, some weird thing.
What you need?
I don't pay attention to it. I just know that if you're going to gamble and craft on the same guy, you need level 92, and if you're going to, for the, what's it called? Amulets, and if you're going to, no, you need
Welcome to the Desert
94.
Rain.
Yeah, you need 94. Imbue chance. Oh. Which I guess is different than just a rare dropping because the imbue has different odds for staff
there.
mods, I think.
Greetings. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Yeah, so 1 in 55,567 to get the plus 6 hurricane, which comes out to about
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
150 hours per pelt.
Good day. What you need? Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
Good day.
What you need? Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Hi there.
Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. What you need? Good day. What you need? Welcome to the Desert Rain. What you need?
What you need?
Good day. Hello.
You know, since I say Poesii
Good day.
for the taxonomical family of foods that I can't eat,
Hi there.
maybe I should say Guyane helm. That's how pronunciations
Hello.
work, right? Guyane wolf pelt.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Good day.
Streamer loses his mind
Welcome to
trying
the
to
Desert
pronounce
Rain.
English words that aren't actually English words.
Good day. Hi there.
Hi there.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Okay, and then, just for fun, let's ask it to put at least one grizzly bear on it. Where are you? Okay. And then we want a suffix. And we like hit points. Is it this one? I think so. Why do I have two mammoths? That's weird. Is that weird? Are there two mammoths? Wait, there's two of everything hit points. And it shows different level requirements. Eh? Anyway, let's go 723 million. That's doable.
Hello.
Can the pelt get both?
What you need?
I mean, like, it can get like one or the other? Or it's limited to just one of the two varieties? I guess what I mean, like, can I get a of the mammoth pelt required level 51 and then also a different of the mammoth pelt? Oh, okay. Cool.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Are they in the same group,
day.
or can I get both plus life options on a rare pelt?
Hello. Good day.
That would be neat.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Good day.
Okay. I kind of figured that would be the
Hi
case.
there.
But I was unaware of the two different options available. And this one tried but failed. It looks shiny. I like, even though they're not like, I think they don't work with percent life. I still like the way that the life and mana based on character level Apex looks.
Hello. Good day.
Hmm.
Hi there.
So if I were a higher level, I can get more life. Yeah. Huh. Oh, it's already there. I just didn't click on it. Interesting. Yeah, I see the item level here, 83. What if I pick wolf head? Or its leg. Anyway, wolf head. Oh, it's even better. So yeah, apparently I can get +6. I don't want to download that. Ew. I'll delete it later.
What you need?
I guess I just haven't paid attention. Interesting.
Hello. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hi there. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there.
2 druids, 3 hungers.
Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Good day. Hi there.
Hi there.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. What you need? Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hi there. Hello. What you need? Hello.
Hello. What you need, youngster? Or maybe he says smoothie. Harold from Fallout 2. I can't remember if he calls me youngster or not, or if that's someone else.
Good day. Hello.
3 elementals.
Hi there. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Welcome.
Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
If by we you mean you, I agree. We can make a
Hello.
chart of his greetings and see if they all have an equal chance of
Good day.
being greeted or not. Sounds like a very fun project.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
3 shapeshifters. A very fun project
Hi there.
for you to do. And then let me know the result.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hi there.
I do know, or at least I think I know, he does not give the same greeting twice in a row.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
Now watch him like immediately now give the same greeting twice in a
Welcome
row.
to the Desert Rain.
Everything I thought I knew, proven wrong. 3
Hi
shapeshifters.
there. Good day.
Good day.
What you need?
What you need?
Hi there.
Hi there.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Listen to his greeting, hundreds of thousands of times. Come to a wrong conclusion about his greetings. Sounds exactly like the kind of
Hello.
thing I would do. Hello.
What you need?
2 shapeshifters.
Hello. What you need? Hello. Hi there.
Hi there.
Hello. Good day.
And Vexor, did I show you my Wirtz leg that I'll be using on the druid? I think I probably did. He did 2 hellos in a row. I didn't pay attention,
Hello.
so it didn't happen.
What you need? Hello.
Oh, I showed it. Yeah, the only interesting thing about it, 3 elemental skills and 3 sockets at the same
Welcome
time.
to the Desert Rain.
So,
Hello. Good day. Hi there. Good day. Good day. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
1.07 allows any weapon to be inputted as a crafting base. There are no restrictions at all. Any weapon, including an already crafted weapon, magic, rare, set, unique, white, cracked,
Good day.
exploding potion. So any weapon can be inputted as a crafting base.
Welcome to the Desert
So I
Rain.
inputted Wirt's Leg. Wirt's Leg is the only club that can get 3 sockets.
Welcome
And
to
so
the
that's
Desert
also
Rain.
partly why I picked Wirt's Leg, is because it can get 3 sockets.
Hello.
Larzuk will give any crafted item in 1.07
Hi
that can have 3 sockets based on the item level and
Welcome to the
crafting
Desert
base. It will automatically get 3
there.
sockets.
What you need.
So the 3 sockets on my Wirt's Leg from Larzuk was guaranteed.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
And 1.07 crafting allows magic affixes, not just rare affixes.
Welcome to the Desert
So the
Rain.
+3 elemental skills, being a magic affix that
Hello.
spawns on clubs, was able to spawn on Wirt's Leg.
Welcome
You
to
could
the
also
Desert
get
Rain.
2 druid skills instead.
Good day. Hi there.
So I have 3 elemental skills, 3 sockets. Well, I just used the same leg over and over, and it took me only like, I don't remember how many tries, but it was less than what
Good day.
would be expected on average. I think I took like 60 tries
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
with stale Ort runes, so creating item level 60 crafts instead of item level 99. I had 100 tries or so available, and I don't remember what the odds were for it,
Hello.
but I did get lucky that it showed up before I ran out of Ort runes.
What you need. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello.
And it will be the pre-buff switch,
Hi there.
where someone might normally put Call to Arms
Hello.
or Life and Mana. I will be putting that Wirt's Leg for
Good evening.
Stronger Hurricane with 3 +5 cold facets.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good evening.
They don't need -5 because it's a pre-buff, but if I have enough with +5 and -5 in jewel colors that I think work well
Welcome
together,
to the Desert Rain.
either the same color or like red, white, and blue or whatever, then I will use the -5 ones as well.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Hi there.
But I might not even get um, colors that I like, and so it might just be mismatched colors.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there.
And they don't have to be like die and level up together. I do not mind mixing die and level up on the same item.
Hi there. Good evening. Hi there. Good evening. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good evening.
And while I was doing the Wurtz leg crafting, I got one that had like 26% life steal. I got one with +2 druid skills, and then I got this one with the +3 elemental skills, which is the one I was looking for.
Good evening. Hello. Good evening. Hi there.
Hi there.
What you need?
2 druids.
Good evening.
What does it go in? An armor, I guess, if you need 4 sockets? Or is it like a Fist of the Heavens thing? Or, oh, Jabazon, okay.
Hi there.
And you already have the J-mod?
What you need?
I hope so, if you're trying to
Good
get the
evening.
things that go in it.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good evening. Hi there. Good evening.
You could try a Duriel
Welcome
runner
to the Desert Rain.
to get facets if you quest bug him.
Good evening. Hello. Good evening. What you need?
Yeah, yeah.
Good evening.
Jewel. Let's call it item level 99, and we're looking for all resist shimmering. Perfect roll, and then wait, no, not shimmering. Scintillating. And then of alacrity, fervor, fervor. 69,000. 10. Let's see, so let's call it 70 for easy math. 210,000 perfect gems. Well, good luck with your project.
Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good evening. What you need?
It's a lot of perfect gems, whether you do it at 99 or at 40.
Good evening. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good evening.
Let's see, I've done, what did I do? 4, 8, 12, 14. And then if I count those ones too, then like Let's say I've probably used about 22,000 gems of various tiers and colors. So I can't imagine needing 10 times that many, but also they have to be perfect.
Hi there. Good evening. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good evening.
Dang.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good evening. What you need? Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Hi there. Hello.
Good evening. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
2 druids, 3 solar creepers. No thanks.
Good day. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Good day. Hello. Good day. Hi there.
Yeah, I think I haven't thought about it too much, but I'll probably use mine on small charms
Good day.
to get, ideally magic find small charms with good prefixes.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the odds. I just don't really know what else I would use them for. I have
Hi
enough
there.
elemental grand charms, not with life, but just in
Welcome to
general,
the Desert Rain.
um, to fill my inventory.
Hello. Hi there. What you need? Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
And let's see, if all I want is magic find, alphabetical order, still can't find it. There we go. $92 per 7 magic find small charm. I mean, I might find that just doing council runs in some version. Probably.
Hello. What you need?
Or while doing like chaos runs or whatever, trying to find
Hi there.
high runes.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there.
Or even if I end up doing lower Kurost for high runes.
Good day.
Yeah, blank ones, I've never looked before. I know that the magic find is extremely rare on charms in 1.07, or it feels that way. Maybe it just feels that way because You can't roll them with gems.
Good day.
Uh,
What you need?
but also they cap out at 4. So basically, I have no 7 Magic Find Small Charms.
Good day.
But then I don't even know what prefixes I would want. Serpent. Shimmering, I guess.
Hi there. What you need?
But yeah, probably I'll like to roll small charms.
Hi there.
I don't know. Unless I come up with something else that I just really want to get.
Hello.
Or like if I determine that I do need life on my
Hi
skillers,
there.
then maybe I'll roll Grand Charms.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hi there.
100 life.
Good day. What you need? Hello.
Meh, meh.
Hi there.
I do intend for today's stream to be
What you need?
relatively long. Like maybe 3 or 4 more hours. But shopping
Welcome to the
and then
Desert Rain.
refilling gold the whole time. If I get another Arcane's Valor, then I would start map rolling.
Good day. Hello.
Without really any particular base in mind.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello.
Hello.
What you need? Hello. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hi there.
Hi there.
Good day.
I can't.
Need some help?
Hi there. Good day. What you need? Good day. Hi there.
I wanted to look up. Let's see, we're looking at small charms. So let's look at like. Sure. And then we'll look at also fire damage. Okay, so the prefix does more. Significantly. Those numbers are meaningless, that's fine. Because I had an idea, and I think small charms would be good for this, but not really something that I'm gonna hold out for necessarily. Um, of like a multi-shot Amazon in Drifter Cavern or Icy Cellar or both, who has like various elemental damage charms in the inventory, and then Infinity on the Mercenary. I don't know, it probably sucks, but it was an idea.
Good day.
And the thinking
Welcome
was
to the
that
Desert Rain.
an inventory full of elemental damage charms
Good day.
would, in a way, um,
Hi there.
mimic Vengeance, but on multi-shot.
Good day.
And then the other half of that thought was that Drifter Cavern and Icy Cellars are both relatively small zones
Good
with
day.
high unique mob density,
Welcome to the Desert
with the
Rain.
drawback being they're immune to everything down there.
Good day.
But it would require an ungodly charm set
Welcome to the
of
Desert
elemental
Rain.
charms. What does ice do? Rune words. Justice. Cold skill damage, enemy cold resist, and then what does Dream do? Does it do lightning resists? No, no enemy lightning resists. The damage on that is probably pretty low. But then like some weird combination of facets or something, I don't know. Um,
Good day.
Good day.
Welcome to the Desert
But that
Rain.
would give me, you know, another
Hi there.
an excuse to roll small charms, I guess, in addition to just wanting magic find ones with
What you
good
need?
prefixes.
Good day.
And if I roll them in 1.08 or 1.09, then I also have the possibility of
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
5 run walk on the small
there.
charms.
What you need? Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
But yeah, that's like an interesting idea, but I'll probably never actually try to
Welcome
do it
to the Desert Rain.
because it would take too much
Hello.
time, I guess. It'd be like it would have to, because the charm set would be so difficult, it would have to completely replace the idea of the Hurricane Druid for my time commitment. And I like the Hurricane guy.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello.
Hello.
Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
I can't.
Hello. Good day. Hi there. What you need? Good day. Hi there.
I will be right back. I'm going to refill my drink and adjust the air conditioner.
Hi there.
Welcome back to the Desert Rain. Oh, thunder. I didn't stream yesterday because
Hello.
there's a big storm out, and my power went off for like 0.01
Okay.
seconds. And so I was like, well, I don't want to start a stream and then lose power, lose internet. And so I didn't. So I worked on something else instead. This one's kind of like okay. It's perfect life for level 30. The defense could be up to 100. Um, so I'll mule off and then, what's it called? Refill my gold. Need sockets. A lot of the stuff in this one called needs sockets will be deleted rather than attempted to be given sockets. So I don't actually need, 70 guys with sockets in all 3 difficulties yet. Although I'll probably want some sockets for various set and unique items as well at some point.
Hello.
Like even if I don't have something in mind for them, like, every Vamp Gaze that I have, every Valkwing that I have, every Shaco that I have, that kind of thing. Go ahead and just put sockets in all of them.
Yes.
But yeah, with the thunder outside, generally my power doesn't really go out, but the internet might if it gets
Good
bad.
day.
So there is potential that stream might just suddenly stop anytime in the next few hours.
Greetings.
Hi there.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. What you need?
Welcome to the dessert train.
Good day.
The what? Welcome to the
Desert
hurricane.
Rain. Good day.
Impossible.
Meh, meh, meh,
Hi
meh.
there. Good day. Greetings. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
2 druids. 2 more druids. Ooh, that was close to being bought. 2 druids, 2 hurricanes. I would have bought it with 3 hurricanes.
Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Two druids again.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Good day.
Hmm.
Hello. Good day. Hello.
Meh, meh.
Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. What you need? Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello.
Hello.
What you need? Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there.
3 elementals.
Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there.
Meh, meh.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
2 druids.
Good day. What you need? Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hi there. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Oh no.
Good day.
I just had a terrible idea, which makes it a good thing I'll never actually make this multi-shot Amazon.
Welcome to the
Is
Desert
imagine, like, instead of wearing Enigma with, like, the rainbow damage small charms, right? You have a 4-socket armor with, like, 1 lightning facet, 1 cold facet, 1 fire facet, and 1 poison.
Good day.
What a terrible idea.
Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hi there.
Good day.
Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Good day. Hi there. Good day. Hi there.
Hi there. Take a sip.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hello. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
That's my line. BRB.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. What you need? Good day.
Hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi there. Good day.
Welcome back.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
I hope your absence was productive.
What you need?
After you find that 6th helm, will I finally be able to play the game? I am playing the game. So I have 1 of it. I want 3 of it. And I still need other gear slots for the... Oh, hey, Hawk helms for that druid. But I have various things that I kind of like, projects that I go back and forth on that all vaguely work towards the ultimate goal of the druid.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
And so I'll be doing like actual killing monsters gameplay in that process. Yes, it's a WoW joke. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't play WoW, and kind of, other than just like general vague knowledge that it's a game, the only thing I really know about it was
Hi there.
wowaids.ytmnd.com
Hello.
from the Tainted Blood thing,
Hi there.
which was contagious and killed people in
Good
town.
day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. What you need? Hello. Welcome to the
So,
Desert
like,
Rain.
a low-level player couldn't play the game because simply spawning in meant they would die. Yeah.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Good day. Hello.
But I am thinking about doing, you know, in May I did Shopathon, and I ended up doing 24 hours of shopping at Elzix in 10 days over 8 gameplay sessions. And so I'm thinking about either starting maybe tomorrow or on Friday or whenever, doing a questathon where I start or where I focus heavily on making progress
What you
in
need?
like my 1.06 axe guy, my 1.07 druid, who's eventually going to be the druid, and the axe guy is going to be
Welcome to the
moving to
desert
1.10a, and then the other one, what's the other guy that I need to quest? There was another. Who? Oh yeah, the guy in 1.0 who is meant to demonstrate how I recommend a new player reaches level 92. And right now that guy in 1.0 is just killing Isual over and over.
Hello.
Hello.
Good day. Welcome to the desert rain.
Isual gives good experience for the time investment
Hello.
on players 1.
Good day.
And I like doing simple gameplay loops over and
Hi
over
there.
versus like go clear this entire zone
Good day.
when possible. And he does get like the experience is
Welcome to
actually
the
pretty
desert
good.
rain.
You can level up on
Hi
him
there.
efficiently.
Hello.
And since it's single player, you can make sure that your static map
Welcome to the desert
has
rain.
Isual close to the City of the Damned waypoint.
Good day.
So you go to the City of the Damned, your waypoint is close to the stairs up to
Hello.
the Plains of Despair, and then Isual is close to the stairs.
Hi there.
And then you just kill him for like 15 hours, and then go to the next
you need?
difficulty, and do it again.
Welcome to the desert rain.
And then once you reach level,
Good day.
I think it's 82, or maybe it was 77 on Hell Isual,
Welcome
then
to
you
the
go to the
desert
River
rain.
of Flame and get a map with a unique
Hi there.
spawn group of Erdars close to the River of
Hello.
Flame waypoint. And they will take you to level 92
Good day.
relatively efficiently.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Level 91 to level 92 took me, the last time I did it, about 8 hours
Welcome to the desert
in
rain.
version 1.0, which is not bad.
Hello. Hi there.
Um,
Welcome to the desert rain.
no.
Good day.
So they have a couple of problems. They don't drop jewelry. They will only drop certain bases. They won't just drop like anything. And then if you are on a static
Welcome to the
map,
desert rain.
then you're gonna run into the problem with all drops that you run into in Classic, where if you don't re-roll your map, you get dupes.
Welcome to
And
the
then if
desert
you do
rain.
re-roll your map, then, you know, you can't run the super chests efficiently. So, I have done in the past when I did a polearm barb playthrough, I did sewers level 2 super chests, which can drop Beck de Corbin, however that one's pronounced.
Welcome
And
to the desert rain.
in order to not drop dupes, I would like, you know, suppose this is the sewers level 2 in Act 3, right? I click on it, and then I count to 1, and then I go open all the boxes. And the next time, I click on it, and I count to 2, and then I go open all the boxes. And I'll get a few dupes that way, but in general, I'm making it so there's not going to be dupes that way. And then once I've counted up to like 10 or 15, then I'll just get a new
Welcome to
map.
the Desert Rain. Hello.
And I got him an okay pole arm that way. Eventually, he got a better one from the Cow King.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
That's the guy that rolls my rings in 1.08 now, because he got broken by the Duriel quest scripting bug while trying to rush
Welcome to
people
the Desert Rain.
before I was aware that there was a Duriel quest scripting bug.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Hmm.
Hi there. Good day.
So in general, super chests are not worth your time
Welcome to the
in
Desert Rain.
Classic. And whenever I refer to Classic, I mean versions older than 1.07. I can't comment on what changes might have happened to
Okay.
Classic after that, because I don't know.
Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
So in 1.0, your best source of items will be the Cow King. In 1.06, your best source of items will be doing infinite magic find runs
Good evening.
with 2 cycles of the ritual in Hell.
Hello.
Unless you want specifically amulets with +2 to class skills, in which case I think your best source will be gambling at high character level.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Hello.
And so that's why, like the playthrough that I'm doing with that guy in 1.0, in theory the goal is to reach level 92.
Hello.
So then he could gamble
Hi there.
+2 skills amulets. And guarantee that all amulets that he gambles have a chance to roll the +2 skills.
Hi there. Welcome
I
to
think.
the Desert Rain. Hi there. Hello.
And the only monster that can drop amulets with +2 skills is Diablo. I don't think the Hell Cow King can. I would have to check. And then I have read
Welcome to the
and not
Desert
tried that the 6 Perfect Skull reroll recipe
Hi there.
or maybe it's the SOJ rare reroll recipe, if it even exists yet, makes item level 99.
Welcome to the Desert
But
Rain.
you know, I would have to try it, double check it and stuff.
Good evening.
And even so, I think probably gambling would produce rares
Welcome to
faster
the Desert
than
Rain.
trying to farm that many skulls.
Hi there.
Since they can't drop flawless, they have to drop the highest quality they drop is like standard tier. So you would need what, like 9 skulls
Welcome to the
times
Desert Rain.
however many for the recipe per attempt.
Hi there. Hello. Welcome to the Desert
So I think
Rain.
Cocoon Touch and gambling amulets would be the fastest way to farm rare amulets that can get +2 to class skills.
Good evening. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Hmm.
Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Welcome
So
to
yeah,
Desert
the
Rain.
the super chest, the main thing is they drop dupes and there's no rings or amulets. But they do
Hello.
still have like the 1 in 20 chance to drop rares. Or whatever the chance is. I don't know. I think it's 1 in 20.
Good evening.
Ah. Hawk Helm.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Alright, we'll see if my internet just went out.
Good evening.
The router looks okay.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there.
There was a big lightning and thunder,
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
which looked like it had potential to
Good evening.
eliminate the internet. All of the internet destroyed by one bolt of lightning.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. What you need? Hello. Good evening. Hello. Good evening. Hi there. Good evening. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello.
Hmm.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good evening. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Mm-hmm.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Hello. Good evening. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good evening. What you need? Hello. Good evening.
Yeah, the other place, Vexor, that I've heard people like, oh, once you reach max level, now you can finally start playing the game, was Median XL, where like the game doesn't start until you reach level 120.
Good day.
And I'm sure it's probably a carryover from the World of
Welcome to the
Warcraft
Desert
meme.
Rain. Hello. Hi there.
Hi there.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
The Desert Drain.
Hello.
Oh. Interesting.
Hi there. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Howdy.
Hello. Good day. Hello. Good day. Hello. Good day.
Hello.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
Mhm.
Hello.
Good day.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello.
All right, well, I think the sneeze was averted. We'll see.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
Whoa, I touched the wrong button. There we go.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
Hmm.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there.
Hmm.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Two druids.
Good day. Hello. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hi there. Welcome to
Hmm.
the Desert Rain. Hi there.
Hi there.
Good day. Hello. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Good day. What you need? Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hello. Welcome Welcome to the Desert Rain.
2 druids.
Good day. Hello. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. What you need? Good day.
Oh, thank you.
Hello.
All right, headphones off. For now. Hail to you, champion.
Hi there. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. What you need? Hi there. Good day. Hello. Good day. Hello.
2 druids.
What you need?
3 shapeshifters.
Good day.
3 summoners.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. What you need?
Hmm.
Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Hmm.
Good day. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
3 summoners, 2 druids.
Hi there.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hello. Hi there. What you need? Hello. Good day. Hello. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hello. Hi there. What you need? Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hi there. Good day. Hello. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Hi there. Good day. Hello. Good day. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. What you need? Good day. Hi there. Good day. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Good day.
Any moment now. Oh yeah, that's right. Any moment. Any moment in the next 150 hours on average, I will find a +6 hurricane. Two
Welcome
druids.
to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Good day. Hi there. Hello. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Good evening. Hi there.
Two druids.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. What you need? Good evening.
Let's see, what's the chance of just the hurricane? Let's go wolf pelt or wolf head or whatever. Whatever it's called. And nothing else. Let's call it item level 84 because that's what it is. And then we'll go staff mod. Just 3 hurricane and nothing else is 215 pelt on average. Interesting.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. What you need? Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good evening. Hi there. Hello. Hi there. Good evening. Hi there. Good evening. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good evening. Hello. Good evening.
Two druids.
Hi there. Hello. Good evening. Welcome to the Desert Rain. 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 Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Hello. Good evening. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Good evening. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. What you need? Good evening. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. What you need? Hi there. Hello.
Mildly interesting, but not for me.
Hi there.
That armor base can only get 3 sockets.
Good evening. Hello.
And Elzix, the only bases that he can upgrade in this shop window
Welcome to
are the
Desert
druid
Rain.
pelts. So everything else here will always be normal tier. 2 druids. 2 more druids.
Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
3 hurricanes. 2 more druids. 2 more druids again. The hurricane and the druid were different hats, if you're not looking. That was a promising shop window. They just should have all been on the same. Oh, 2 more druids again. Wow.
Good
We're on a
evening.
roll.
Hello. Hi there. Good evening.
Hmm.
Hi there. Good evening. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Good day. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Good day. Hi there. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
Hmm.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
It will spawn. No, it won't spawn with 3 sockets on its own. Larsuck can give it 1, 2, or 3 sockets. So when you show it to Larsuck, it will have a 1 in 3 chance of 3 sockets.
Hi there.
2 druids. Because
Hello.
the 3 socket and the +3 elemental are both prefixes.
Hi there.
So the only way to get the 3 sockets with the +3 elemental is from Larsuck. And that's only possible in version 1.07. But the item persists and works as generated when forwarded to later versions. So you can use the 3 socket 6 hurricane pelt in any version after 1.07.
Good day. Hello. Good day.
So the hurricane druid will be in 1.14, and he'll use items from old
Hello.
versions mostly.
Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. What you need? Good day. Hi there.
Uh,
Hello.
Unfortunately, the
Good day.
Monarch in this version has a maximum of 3 sockets. So you can't just get 4 sockets for free by showing it to Larsuck. That would be pretty crazy.
Hello.
But you could get like
Hi there.
scintillating Monarch of Deflecting or whatever, and then get 3 sockets on it.
Good day.
I found yesterday, and this is different, Paladin Shields can get 4. Was it yesterday? 2 days ago when I was playing. I dropped this one. Maybe it was 3 days ago that I played. I don't know. No, it's not in here. So deflecting, which does 20% increased chance of blocking, but does not affect block speed. 2 paladin skills, prefix, so monks, prefix 1242. And then it got 32 all resists as the auto mod. And this can get 4 sockets from Larzuk, a 1 in 4 chance. So that will, someday I'll show that to Larzuk and see what he gives me.
Hi there. Good day.
And then I guess, you know, that would be good for Fist of the Heavens Paladin, maybe.
What you need?
Not to magic items. He gives max sockets to white items and crafted items. To magic items, he gives a random number of sockets,
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
1 through however many sockets that item base can have, capped at the maximum number of sockets he's allowed to give to a magic item. I think is how it works.
Good day.
So for magic items in modern version, he gives 1 or 2. And here he'll give 1 or 2 or
Welcome to the
3
Desert Rain.
for most items. And then some items can handle 4 sockets and he'll try to give it 4. And he can succeed in giving it 4.
Welcome to the desert.
This sword, the 4 sockets here, came from Larzuk. Amplified damage suffix, combat skills prefix, 4 sockets from Larzuk. With cold and lightning resist jewels to stack against conviction. The High Council conviction aura does minus, in this version, minus 140% to your resists.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Which is kind of a lot.
Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
But like if you show him your favorite magic circlet, he'll give it either 1 socket or 2 sockets when you're playing in
Desert Rain.
1.14 or D2R.
Greetings.
When you show him your favorite magic circlet in 1.07 through 1.09, he'll give it 1 socket.
Hello.
Because that's the most sockets a circlet can have.
Hi there.
Unlucky.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Hmm.
Good day. What you need? Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hi there. Hello. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
Hello, Toby. No, if I show him 3 of the +6 pelt and he gives none of them 3 sockets, then I will show him my +5 pelt. And I will settle for whatever I get. I may like occasionally shop just like for fun or whatever from time to time, but I would call it like case closed on the project
Hello.
for this item slot.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
And then, you know, if I kept doing
Hello.
1.07 council runs, I would still identify the pelts that dropped there.
What you need?
But obviously, that's way less efficient for generating pelts than shopping is.
Hi there.
But yeah, if someday, you know, I get 3 of them, I show Lars like, hey, here's my 3 +6 hurricanes, and he's like, no.
Good day.
Then I'll just be like, oh, okay. Here's my +5 hurricanes.
Hello. Good day. Hello.
And then if he says no to all of those,
Good
then
day.
I'll be like, here's my Shaco.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hi there. Good day. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
I have 1 +6, which I got pretty early on.
Welcome to the
So it has
Desert
been a
Rain.
long time since I got a +6.
Hello.
But I do have 1. It's kind of bad. Like there's nothing else useful on it. I don't remember what all it does, but it had like some other staff mod and then I think no suffix, I think is what it was, something like that.
Hello. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Good day.
Imagine giving up.
Hi there.
Trying to
Hello.
duck out early. After all this time. After all these years.
Good day.
How many years have I been pestering Elzix now?
Hello.
I mean, I could, but I won't.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
That's not how I do it. What do the resists go up to? This is an ancient armor. And what's that called? Garnet. $30. Oh, okay. So that's like as good as it gets for that level? Sure, we'll buy one. Why not? Exactly.
Good day. Greetings.
If I wanted to, I have stuff for basically every gear slot, except I don't have facets that I could be like, well, this is good enough. I could start my druid. And I guess facets, and then the other thing that I don't have is high runes.
Good day.
But good enough isn't amazing.
Greetings.
Or what I set out to do. So.
Hello.
Hmm.
Yes. Good day.
I did buy a neat pelt today. I got one that had 2 druid, 3 tornado, 3 grizzly. Summon grizzly bear. So that's pretty strong. And then 15 energy. So that was a strong result. Just in general. Not for me specifically, but in general. Yeah, I don't need perfect items. I just need or want uh, a minimum standard of excellence, which is pretty high. Did you calculate the percent? Oh, sure, let's go look. Now, one thing to keep in mind while we look this up, right, is while the percent of a particular item is extremely rare, the percent of all of the potential combinations that I would consider good is significantly less rare. And with that said, sure, we'll look at what's the percent on this item. So it was the Druid Skills Hierophant, right? And then it was the Sorcery with the perfect roll. And then it was the Tornado. And then it was the Summon Grizzly. And it shows here, I know you can't see it, 866 million.
Yes.
Pretty good odds. I mean, I settled for this. Right? And it could have had, you know, like plus strength to make it easier to equip my monarch. But I was like, 3 elemental, good enough, right? So there, you can believe in the imperfect item that you see with your own eyes. What's this? Oh, right.
Good day.
Now I just need Jeweler's
Welcome to
Monarch
the
of
Desert
Freedom.
Rain.
Since I don't have, but just kidding.
Good
Since
day.
I don't have plus strength. So yeah, Rudolbert,
What you
1
need?
in 866 million pelts will have
Welcome
that
to the Desert
exact
Rain.
combination of affixes, or that combination
What you
at
need?
minimum. I don't think this excludes having a third staff mod. So ones that have a third staff mod, I believe, are included in this 866 million number.
Hi there.
This is for the pre-buff. So for my,
Welcome
that's
to
the
the
pre-buff
Desert
switch. 6 facets would be better, significantly more boring, 1% better, about 30 damage.
Rain. Greetings.
On the kill switch, I will likely either be using a 6-isted weapon or Doom
What you need?
if I decide that I need them more minus cold
Good day.
resists. So probably a 6-isted weapon. Or, and probably not this, if I really wanted casting speed on the main hand, then I could go for rolling,
Good day.
I guess. Let me check what this is before I look. 3 summoners. Okay, at item level 30. Wrong way. Can a Caduceus Caduceus get of the Magus? No. Okay, can a War Scepter get of the Apprentice? Actually, can they get Magus at all? Or is that the only 10 is the only casting speed on scepters? Maybe so. Yeah, then it would be pretty trivial for me to get 10 casting speed and 4 ist runes if I need that. But I think most likely I'll either use 6 ist runes or Doom
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
on the kill switch.
Hello. What you need? Welcome to the Desert Rain.
3 elementals.
Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
I think, you know, if I end up wanting to play like players
Good day.
3 instead of players 1, then I would probably use Doom to improve my damage. 5 Hearts of the Wolverine. Oh, did I lose internet? No, it seems fine. Let's see. That's 252. This is still going. What about this one? Show's still alive. Okay. Probably fine.
Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
Yeah, I just saw the connecting to chat. So I was making sure stream didn't go down.
Hi there.
Because like I said earlier, there's the big lightning and thunder going on outside, and that could take my internet out.
Hello. What you need? Good day.
I think also if for whatever reason I decide I want to do pits with this guy, which I don't think I would do, then I would probably use Doom because there are some native cold immunes in there.
Welcome to the
And
Desert
so the
Rain.
ones that get broken, then that would help push the resist down further. Yeah, I'll only be using Hurricane anyway. I intend to not cast Tornadoes.
Welcome to the Desert
That's
Rain.
the whole point. Teleport around, wait for stuff to die.
Hello. Good day.
And I have seen other people do similar stuff in action, and so waiting for stuff to die, you don't actually wait very long
Hi there.
on players 1. In both Ancient Tunnels and Maggot Lair, they die
To the
pretty
Desert
fast.
Rain.
Oh, I have
Hello.
I have a few 6 tornadoes already.
Good day.
Or I have, yeah, I think I have a couple already. I'm looking for a 6 hurricane, which is rarer.
Hello.
It's a weird word to try to enunciate. Rarer.
Hi there.
Rarer. Yeah.
Welcome to the Desert
It's
Rain.
rarer. Rarer.
Greetings.
What you need?
It's like watching the videos of people getting shown like, hey, here's a word in English. How do you pronounce it? And it's non-native speakers. Rare.
Welcome
Ra
to the
rare?
Desert Rain.
Rare.
Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hello. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good
And
day.
then I think I don't know, I'm kind of on the fence. Should I sort all of my stashes on stream? You know, do one stash and then play a bit like I did the other day. Or just go ahead and do it off stream on my own time.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
I think I like,
Good day.
even though it's boring to watch, I think I like streaming it better.
Hi there.
But once I do that, I'll have, I'm pretty sure I'll have a set of 1,000 sapphires. To try rolling another set for mana after each kill rings. Yeah.
Hi there.
Yeah, I think so. I think I'll just keep doing what I did the other day, where I do one stash and then play for a bit, and then do one stash and then play for a bit.
Hello. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello.
So maybe that's what I'll do this week instead of Questathon, is every day do a stash and then do some High Council. If I am able to find,
Good day.
or if I get the mana after each kill ring that I'm looking for, then I can
Hello.
probably go ahead and stop running High Council in 1.07
Hi there.
and start running it in 1.08 instead.
Good day.
And then I'll have a chance for,
Hello.
I think I can get the better Magic Find charms there. I can get the 6 Aphix Jewels there. And then I can get
What you need?
elemental damage charms.
Hello.
And what I give up is the
Good day.
maximum damage charms.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello.
But I guess I'll think about that once I actually get the ring I'm looking for.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
The rare ring with the mana after each kill, the cast speed, and the magic find.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Good day. Hello. Good day. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Who goes there?
Hello. Good day.
Two druids.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Good day. Hi there. Good day. Hi there.
And I'll need to think
Welcome to
about,
the
once I
Desert
get the
Rain.
Archon staff I'm looking for in 1.10a, I'll have to think about
What you need?
which base I want to roll next. Like, do I go back to Berserker Axes? Probably. Or do I want to try something else?
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
And then I could start using the flawless gems to make them perfect instead of using them on the recipe. And then only use the normal tier gems on the recipe. Probably be wise.
What you need? Welcome to the Desert Rain.
So the Archon Staff is not intended to be a good item. It's only going to be a goofy item. Let me see if I can find the picture. No. Maybe in here. So the Archon Staff can get up to 6 sockets in in 1.10a using the 3 normal gems or 3 flawless gems to reroll the item, and then you get a magic item with sockets. Yeah, I don't see it. And so I could have an Archon staff with a prefix and a suffix and 3 staff mods and 6 open sockets. Put one of each type of facet in it, and then put 2 6 affix jewels from 1.08 in it, and get a text overflow item. I've done something similar in the ancient past, in like 2010 or 2012 or so, with Ethereal Rune Master, putting one of each color facet and then a 6 affix jewel from 1.06. And it doesn't make tiny text. Set items make tiny text. It will truncate the text so that it's not all visible. It doesn't all display. I know how to find it. This will take a minute. I'm opening Discord, and I always turn the screen off when I open Discord. So hopefully it doesn't chirp at you with like messages or whatever. If I go... come on, computer, you can do it. I know you're capable of opening Discord. Okay, if I go here, search from Jim's friend. No? Hello? Are you not going to let me search? Did they change the way the search function works? Maybe I won't be able to find it. Okay, never mind. But instead of like, you expect a Rune Master item to say Rune Master as the first word. But actually, once I did that, the first word, so like this says Blade of Lower Resistance, right? The name of the item was completely gone, and the first text at the top was one-hand damage on that Rune Master. The text was normal size, but it was truncated. I don't know what the limit is for how much text is allowed to exist. I know that there is a limit, and if there's too much, the game will crash.
Hello.
So I don't know if I will hit that limit or not.
Hi there. Good day.
But yeah, it's just a silly item. So that one has no like use. I'm not gonna like put it on a build.
Hi there. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
But yeah, tiny text only happens with the set items, as far as I know.
Good day.
I'll try to find it again later. I know I have it somewhere. I should have a screenshot of it.
Welcome to the Desert
I just don't
Rain.
know where.
Good day.
I guess I'll look for, if I remember, I'll look for it and
Hello.
then like later tonight post it as a comment on this stream so that you can find it back easily.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
And by it, I mean the picture of the Rune Master.
Hi there.
But the Archon staff can have
Good day.
much more text than the Rune Master because of one more socket and the staff mods.
Good evening. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. What you need? Hello. Good evening. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Good evening. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good evening. Hello. Good evening. What you need? Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good evening. What you need? Good evening. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good evening.
I think the recipe is specifically for weapons.
Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
This one. 3 standard gems and 1 socketed weapon makes 1 socketed magic weapon of the same type. and it will get up to the maximum number of sockets for item level 30 in 1.10a instead of 1 to 2. And then 3 flawless gems plus 1 magic weapon. Same thing. Item level 30 and the maximum number of sockets for the item level instead of 1 to 2. So yeah, it's weapon specific. So yeah, no, it can't be done with the
Good evening.
pelt.
Welcome
Previously,
to the
that's the
Desert Rain.
recipe I used to make the. I was rolling Berserker axes and the best 3 elementals. The best one that I got was,
Hi there.
or the one that I liked the most, was the Grandmaster's Berserker Axe of Slaughter
What you need?
with 5 sockets.
Good evening.
It can roll, in theory, Cruel of Quickness with 5 sockets.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there.
So the Grandmasters of Slaughter will take 2 Shale runes to reach the 40 attack speed for the Berserker Axe for Whirlwind, and then either 3 damage jewels of some sort, or
Good evening.
3 Ist runes probably for the Duriel runner.
Welcome
And
to
then
the
his
Desert
other
Rain.
weapon that I'm going to plan to be giving him is the
Hi there.
Berserker Axe that I crafted. This one, 309 enhanced damage. It will need, I think, 1 Shale rune, and then either 2 Ists or more damage. Because this will get 3 sockets from Larzuk.
Impossible.
Good day. Hi there. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Good day.
Mm.
Hello. Greetings. What you need?
Do I have my Ethereal Scalders on here? Yeah, okay. Cool. It says gold find, it's not gold find, it's magic find. It's just a display error.
Good day. Hello. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Good day. Greetings. What you need?
3 shapeshifters.
Good day. Hi there. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hello. Good day. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Good day. Hello. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Good day. Hi there. Good day. What you need? Hi there. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
2 druid, 3 feral rage, 1 grizzly.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Hello. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hello. Hi there. Good day. Hello. What you need? Good day. Hi there.
Hmm.
Good day. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. What you need? Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Good day. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Good day. What you need? Hi there. Good day. Hello.
Mhm.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hello.
2 druids with 2 summon grizzlies on it.
Not here.
No good. Do you have a favorite version? 1.07. Yes, I do. I like the broken crafting mechanics. I like the damage charms. I dislike that it limits to players 1. Like there's no player setting. I think it has the most
Welcome to the
wonky
Desert Rain.
itemization.
Hello.
So I like it. I like the lack of diminishing returns on run walk.
Hi there. Hello. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
And the weird uniques.
What you need? Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hello.
For classic, 1.06, just because of the infinite magic find works there, forces rare items to drop.
Hello.
But I don't really like enjoy playing classic so much as it has a few items that can be best in slot later. Gold find boots and belts, and then
Hi there.
potentially amulets, but I don't really farm those, and then the rings.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
But if I had to pick only one version to play,
Welcome to
and
the
I could
desert
never
rain.
play any other version again, it would be 1.07 without hesitation.
Hi there. Good day.
But I don't have to pick, and so
What you
I
need?
play many versions, searching for many weird
Good day.
items to then all use on one guy, or to work
Welcome to
towards
the desert
using
rain.
one guy.
Hello. Good day.
So I guess what I mean is
Hello.
playing all versions is better than playing only 1.07. If
Hi
I
there.
could only play one, then it would be 1.07.
Hello. Good day. Hi there. Welcome to the desert rain. Hello. Good day. Welcome to the desert rain. Hi there. Welcome to the desert rain. Hi there. Good day. Hi there. Hello. Good day. Hello.
Hello.
Good day. What you need? Hi there. What you need? Good day. Welcome to the desert rain. Greetings. Good day. What you need? Welcome to the desert rain. Good day. Hi there. Good day. Welcome to the desert rain. Hello. Hi there.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Hello.
What you need?
Welcome to the desert rain.
Hail to you, champion.
Hello. Welcome to the desert rain. Hi there. Good day. What you need? Hi there.
Act 4 seems finished
Welcome
to
the
me.
Desert Rain. Hi there. Hello. What you need? Good day. Hi there. What you need? Welcome to the Desert Rain.
2 druids.
Good day.
It's because
Hi there.
they're too awed by his presence. They don't want
Good
to
day.
say anything about him. They don't want to be smited.
What you need? Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. What you need? Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there.
It's either that or they're so
Good
used
day.
to like insanely bizarre things
Hello.
happening since they literally live in hell
Good
that
day.
it's like not even worth mentioning that an angel moved into town.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. What you need?
Yeah, what is there to say? Nothing.
Hello.
I think Jamela probably conjures food.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. What you need?
She uses the cleric spell, create
Good
food
day.
and water.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello.
3 summoners, 3 rabies.
Good day.
Hmm.
Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
2 druids.
What you need? Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
No, they can only
What you
get
need?
+3 to class skills, not to, or to tree skills, not class skills. 3 hurricanes. Like they can get 3 elemental, but they cannot get 3 druid.
Hi there. Hello.
There's no way to get 3 to
day.
class skills without altering game files.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello.
That I know of.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hi there. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. What you need? Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hello.
3 shapeshifters. Color update. It should be. I think so, yeah. I'm not sure, but I think that it will upgrade the color.
Hi there. Good day. What you need? Good day.
I guess I could check. I'll just buy a generic 2 druid one and then put it on a mule and send him to
Welcome
1.14.
to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. What you need? Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. What you need? Good day. Hello.
I know there's other cosmetic changes that do take effect, like the Vex rune getting the appropriate image, and then the names of the barbarian prefix items get updated, and then what's the other thing that changes? The gold find, the display gold find based on character level from Skulders changes to magic find based on character level.
Good day.
It does gold find anyway, or magic find, sorry. It does magic find anyway, even though it says gold find. And then when you forward it, it says magic find.
Hello. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
1.07 save folder. What's his name? Green Hat. Let's see. Cut. And then here's the tricky part, is finding where in the world is the 1.14 save folder. Da-da-da-da. It's in like user data or something. It's green. So yeah, it does gain color. It's funny because Green Hat makes it sound like he's going to be a Shaco, but that's not the case. Whenever you're playing multiple versions, you should always wait a little bit when closing one before opening the other, so that the game doesn't try to launch one version while another is still active. That'll mess up your install directories.
Good day.
And then you have to reinstall.
Hello. Good day. Yes.
Iraq has a 1 in 1,000 chance that the item it drops is unique in 1.07. If you go to 1.08, then your odds improve to 1 in 800.
What you need? Welcome to the Desert Rain.
But I've already gotten Arcane's Valor off of this rack.
Hello.
But I got it early enough,
Welcome
like
to
it
the
was real
Desert
fast.
Rain.
It's like, well, I might as well just, instead of going searching for a map again,
Hi there.
like a new base, I'll get another one. That
What
way,
you
if I
need?
ever decide I want it for something else, like if I
Welcome to
make a
the Desert Rain.
1.09 Amazon or something, then maybe I'll want it for her,
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
or any Travancore runner in any version might want it.
Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
I don't know.
Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Certainly it won't hurt to have a second copy.
Hello. Hi there. Good day. Greetings. Good day. Hello. Good day. Hi there.
But the other bases that I need for myself, I need a like a Colossus Volg or Giant Thresher or something like that. Um, which one? I always forget. There's like one that the maximum number of sockets is 4. Elite pole arms. Colossus Volg. So this would be the easiest one to get superior and 4 sockets. But any of these elite tier pole arms I would probably be okay with to make infinity.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello.
It's just if I want it superior, then
Good day.
anything that's not the Colossus Volg has to roll the sockets with the superior and the ethereal, which is pretty bad odds.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hi there.
It's a lot of pelts. Elzix is the reason why there are no wolves
Hello.
in the desert.
Hi there.
Because you know,
Hmm.
he used to be quite a scoundrel back in his day.
You know, I used to be quite the scoundrel in my day.
He led the
I led the
fiercest group of bandits.
bandits who ever terrorized
They got rid
this
of all the
land.
wolves.
Hello. Good day.
And now he sells all of their
Welcome to the Desert
pelts.
Rain. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
Nah, I think he just got old.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
Or maybe, back in his day when he was a scoundrel,
Welcome to the Desert
it was
Rain.
before Diablo came through.
Good day.
And then after that, you know, the waste became filled with demons. And so Elzix had to retire. Because he could handle wolves, but he can't handle Ancient Ka the Soulless.
Good day. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. What you need? Good day.
Or Blunderboars.
Hello. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. What you need? Hello. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hello.
So I think about one more hour today.
What you need?
And then tomorrow, right now, is probably about when I'll start playing
Hello.
or streaming. I'll probably start by muling or by stash sorting. Maybe that's what I'll do, stash-a-thon.
Hello.
And then every stream for the next so many days will be sorting one stash and then doing,
Good day.
what's it called, 11 p.m. So Eastern Europe time or Central European time. Yeah, Central. Wait, no, that's what time is it? It's 3? You're Eastern Europe, I think.
Hello. Hi there. Good day.
Yeah, well, it's because Eastern Europe is +8.
Hello.
I don't remember which country it is that you said you're from, if you ever said, but
Welcome to the Desert
Eastern
Rain.
Europe is 8 hours ahead of me. Central Europe is 7 hours ahead of me, and then like
Good day.
Great Britain and Portugal are 6 hours ahead of me. I think is how it works.
Hello.
Maybe Spain?
Hi there. Good day.
5 dire wolves.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there.
And the
Good day.
fact that you enjoy Heroes of Might and Magic 3 greatly improves
Hello.
your chances of being Balkan relative
Good day.
to the average viewer.
Hi there. Good day. Hi there.
Oh,
Good day.
yeah.
Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Video subtitle streamer. Of course you remembered it. It was like a big deal on his channel for a while. Like a running joke.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hi there.
I would be more surprised if he didn't remember it.
Good day. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Good day. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
But I think the main thing that kind of like why I stopped watching him in favor of a different uh Home 3 streamer
Good day.
was the ads.
Hi there.
Because he was doing like 3 minutes of ads per hour or something. And you miss a lot of
Welcome to
gameplay
the
in a
Desert
3 minute
Rain.
ad.
Good day.
Two druids. Yeah. Isn't there like Albania is where you send your
Hi there.
VPN to make it illegal to have ads? I think so.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hello. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Korea.
Good day.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's more than one. Korea sounds like
Hello.
the kind of country that might do that. Uh,
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
like they're real strict about what they allow or don't allow on some things.
Good day. Hello. Hi there.
Use North Korea.
Hello. Good day.
3 shapeshifters.
Who goes there?
Well, that and
Welcome to
the other
Desert
thing
Rain.
is they kind of have their own streaming service that a lot of them use
Good
instead.
day.
Soup.
Hello. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
Because they have, my understanding is they have like a lot of rules and laws
Hi
about
there.
how money is allowed to be exchanged online
Good day.
or earned or whatever online. And so they have
Welcome
to
the
use
Desert
in-house,
Rain.
like in Korea websites to get the best
Hello.
options for them.
Good day.
But anyway, all that said, use Albania as your VPN to go ad free.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Good day. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hi there. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good evening. Hello. Hi there.
2 druids. 3 summoners.
Good evening. Hi there. Good evening. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Da-da-da.
Good evening.
2 druids.
Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Dang. Rudelbert is a founder too, I just realized. Look at these founders.
Hello. Good evening. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Good evening. What you need? Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. What you need? Good evening. Hi there.
Mhm.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. What you need?
I don't even know if I would be playing lots of video games.
Hello.
And if I was, then almost certainly it would be Counter-Strike.
Hi there. Good evening. Hello.
3 to Elemental. So if there were no Diablo 2, I would probably be like, well, I would have just kept going. Like, I would have played CS:GO and then I would have played Source and whatever, and I would probably be playing CS2 now.
Good evening.
Um, but yes, 1.0 or 1.6 is what I used to play.
Hello. Good evening.
Either that or I would be like married with children.
Hello.
Who knows?
Hi there.
Working somewhere as an engineer.
Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. What you need? Hi there.
It's tough to say.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Playing Path of Exile. There you go.
Hi there.
The next best thing.
Good evening. Hello. Good evening.
Maybe I would still be a Super Mario World speedrunner after all these years.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
I haven't done Super Mario World speedrunning in literally 20 years.
Hello. Hi there. Hello.
Maybe like 16 if you count tool assisted.
Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good evening. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good evening. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello.
Greetings.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good evening. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good evening. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
I'm gonna go refill my drink. I almost died.
Hello.
My knee touched my chair slightly more intensely than intended,
Good day.
and it hurt. 2 druids. What's that? 3 Armageddon.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
5 Fury. It's pretty generic. But I'll take it. I don't want it, but it gives me an excuse to go find money. Do something else for 5 minutes. But I buy all the 5 Fury ones that I see generally. I'm also glad that I survived.
Good day.
I don't remember. If I don't summon the Valkyrie, I get Battle Belt.
Hello.
And if I summon the Valkyrie on the armor stand, then I get boots. Apparently.
Good day.
So I have to cast it nearby.
Yes.
Also, casting it on the armor stand or on another poppable object, then I would also get, like if I cast it on this stash, then I would also get boots.
Greetings. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not sure, the exact mechanics of it, but there is a grid of items that it chooses from. And so, like, if this is item A, B, C, D, E, R, E, F, G, H, and I think you can see this. We'll make sure. Right, so if these are the items and I start at item A, which is, I guess, the battle belt, and then, I cast the Valkyrie, I move to item B, right? If I cast the Valkyrie on the rack, I'm not sure, am I moving to item D or am I moving to item C? But the step is different. And if a monster spawns, then, it might move me to item D rather than item B with the Valkyrie. If a monster spawns and it's the same monster every time and I summon the Valkyrie, then I might be moving to item E. So different things cause you to step down and different things cause you to step sideways. Summoning multiple Valkyries makes me go down further. I believe that information came from Fruit.
Hello.
But it could be, Fruit, Art, and those are the 2 most likely. Yeah, those are the 2 most likely people to have generated that information. Godly Balrog skin. Unknown. His username is simply Fruit.
Yes.
And he did a lot of like code diving type information hunting for Diablo 2 in various versions.
Good day.
So a lot of what is known about old versions is because he went and read game code. or not necessarily reading game code, but like he looked at drop tables or he looked at item generation charts, and he did look at some game code where it's available to be seen, and like the MPQ files and whatever.
Hello.
And if you use a sorceress and cast Hydra, each head of the Hydra makes one step on that Excel spreadsheet of which item the rack picked.
Good day. Greetings.
I guess that's one way to rename drop tables.
Hello.
I know very little about coding.
Greetings.
I know that my teacher in high school was not exactly the best teacher for programming.
Good day.
And apparently we only got through like 20% of the curriculum in the whole school year, which is like, okay, what are you doing? Why didn't you teach us the other 80%?
Greetings. Good day. Hello. Yes. Hello.
But with the exception of the computer science class, the honors program at the school was generally quite good. So, can't really complain.
Yes. Good day. Yes.
Also, the assassin can do this by casting traps. The necromancer can do this with their golems. The druid summons also tick the rack. You could probably, I guess, get charges and then do it on classes that don't normally have summons, like a barbarian.
Good day.
Greetings.
2 druids.
Hi there. What you need?
3 elementals.
Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
I also remember in the first year computer science class, which was our programming class, um,
Good day.
we would pass floppy disks around the classroom that had the programs on them, so that like only 1 or 2 people had to make it, and everyone else could just
Hi there.
copy it from the floppy disk. And then one day the teacher saw the floppy disk and had everyone print out their programs on paper instead of just compiling them and making sure they ran. And she held them all up to the light in a stack, and there were like 2 that did not match. Everyone else in the class had the exact same program.
Hi there.
And the 2 that did not match were mine and the guy next to me,
Good day.
because we both would alter the program spacing and like variable names and stuff after copying it.
Hi there. Good day.
Then we got a lecture about academic integrity.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
And it's like, you're not even teaching us how to do it. Oh well.
Hello.
As the kids might say these days, integrity's
Welcome to
nuts.
the Desert Rain.
Dang.
Hi there. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
I don't know, maybe they would have said that back then too.
Hello. Hi there. Good day.
Hawk helms. Maybe we'll get lucky and see some goat heads today. Another 30 minutes left, so
Welcome to the Desert
probably not,
Rain.
but it could happen.
Hi there.
Or maybe we'll hit the once in a universe lotto pull and get the circlet.
Good day. Hello.
No.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Mm-hmm.
Hi there.
Need some help?
Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello.
I can't.
Good day.
Impossible. I can't.
Impossible. Not in town.
Not in town. Not here.
Hello. Good day. What you need? Good day.
Mhm.
Hello. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hi there. Good day. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hi there. Good day. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
2 druids. 3 shapeshifters.
Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. What you need? Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
3 shapeshifters.
Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Good day. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
3 summoners, 2 spirit of barbs. If that was +6, I would have bought it because I buy +6 to any of the level 30 skills. That's the only way that I'm really kind of tracking
Hello.
progress here instead of running a timer.
Good day.
My run counter stopped working. I'm not sure why, and I never tried to reinstall it or download a new one. So,
Hi there.
I should probably get one that's like meant
Good
for
day.
modern computers instead of the one that was made for Windows XP.
Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Good day. What you need? Welcome to the Desert Rain.
I don't know if anyone's ever shopped for this before. I don't think so.
Hello. Hi there. What you need? Welcome to the Desert Rain.
I may be the person who has spoken to Elzix the most out of all people. Hello, Senor Bahamut.
Hi there.
If not, it could just be someone who played a lot, spoke to Elzix more. Or it could be Warg, who also did a lot of time travel gameplay back in the day.
Welcome to the desert
But
rain.
as far as I know, he no longer plays.
Good day.
He certainly doesn't post anymore, but that doesn't mean he doesn't play.
Welcome to the desert rain.
What mods are you using? I'm playing version 1.07, which was the install version of Lord of Destruction upon release. I use
Welcome to
a
the
few
desert
third-party add-ons that make it easier for the game to run and that also let me run multiple copies of the game at the same time if I wanted to. And then I use a third-party muling program called Atma.
Good day.
But generally speaking, the gameplay that you see is
Hello.
something that Blizzard did, not some sort of game modification.
Welcome to the desert rain.
So like Elzix showing pelts and me being able to run this fast are both products of this being version 1.07.
Hi there.
There's no diminishing returns in runwalk speed on item fast runwalk.
Good day.
That was introduced in 1.08.
Welcome to
And
the
so
desert
I have 40, 40, 40, 30, and 30 run walk, as well as all of my charms do 3. So I have about 240% faster run walk
Good day.
with no diminishing returns. It's linear.
What you need? Welcome to the desert rain. Hello. Welcome to the desert rain.
It could go faster. You can get 20 as a weapon, 20 as another weapon, and then about 40 to 45 by being a barbarian and maxing out increased speed. And so with all of that, you could have your in-town run walk speed of around like 325%, something like that.
Good day. Hi there.
And I play a lot of version 1.07, and then I also just play a lot of older versions in general with the goal of finding weird items or overpowered
Welcome to the desert
items
rain.
that don't exist anymore or that were only available in specific patches. And then either finding a use for them or just showing them off. And the ultimate long-term goal
Welcome
is
to
to
the
make
desert
a
rain.
druid in 1.14 that farms ancient tunnels using only hurricane. Not tornado, just hurricane. Teleport around with Enigma, watch stuff die, pick up uniques.
What you need? Good day. Welcome to the desert rain. Good day.
So there's a lot of weird stuff that you can do or make
Hello.
with the old items that you can't really do anymore.
Hi there.
And the one I'm looking for right now,
Good day.
first of all, Elzix sells pelts, which he doesn't do anymore. And I'm looking for one that does +3 to elemental skills and +3 to hurricane.
Welcome to
And
the
then
desert
in
rain.
version 1.07 only, Larzuk is able to give magic items more than 2 sockets. And so he can give a druid pelt 3 sockets if it's a magic item.
Welcome
He'll
to
give
the
it 1,
desert
2,
rain.
or 3. So ideally, I'll get a +6 to Hurricane Pelt with 3 open sockets from Larsuk.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. What you need? Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Hello.
2 druids. 56 life, that's pretty cool. Out of 60.
Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
2 druids again.
Good day.
And then I also buy, some other stuff which looks interesting, even though I won't necessarily have a use for it.
Hello.
Today I bought one that did +2 to druid skills, +3 to tornado, +3 to summon grizzly, and 15 energy.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
So a really strong option for a tornado druid.
Good day. Hi there.
Especially if it ends up getting 3 sockets.
Hello. Good evening. Hi there. Good evening. Hello. Hi there.
And sometimes I get used to how fast I'm moving and I forget like how much faster this is than what people are used to seeing.
Good evening.
3 summoners. Alright, yeah, it's only another about 15 minutes or so. So, and then tomorrow stream will start probably about an hour ago from now,
Hello.
based on when I get off of work.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
And I think for now, the plan for the next few days is going to be stash sorting followed by Travenclaw runs.
Hello. Good evening. Hello.
And then like maybe at the end of July-ish, do another big crafting stream
Good evening.
or 2 with all of my ingredients.
Hello. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good evening. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good evening. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good evening. Hello. Hi there. Good evening. Hi there. Good evening. Hi there.
I do play classic sometimes, 1.06.
Good evening.
If that's what you mean. I have in there I do primarily what I do
Welcome to
there
the Desert
is
Rain.
farming for rare rings using the Infinite Magic Find Souls ritual. So
Hello.
2 cycles of the ritual forces all mobs to drop rare items or better in 1.06.
Hi there.
And then I go clear Arcane Sanctuary
Good evening.
and most of Act 4. I haven't done that in a while, but it is one of the things that I
Welcome
do.
to the Desert Rain. Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
But I just play a lot of old versions in general. But thank you for stopping by. And I play
Good evening.
more days than not, but still not every day.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good evening.
And then the starting time depends on my job, what
What's
time
your
I get
name?
home from work that day.
Hi there. Hello. Hi there.
Collecting, yeah, a lot of it's just like, hey, make the cool stuff, but then also like the thing that I'm working towards is making the Hurricane Druid with weird item slots in every slot. So like for example, this ring, 35 to mana after each kill. It's possible to get a ring that does this that's also a rare item and has casting speed and magic bind. And so that's like my holy grail item in 1.07 would be that ring
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
with decent rolls.
Good evening.
And then I would use it. I would put that item to use. So not just collecting items, but collecting weird items that also
Welcome to
have
the Desert Rain.
a purpose, generally. So like, for example, Wart's Leg. This is the easiest example that I have like a completed item for, which is weird and can no longer be made. Crafted Wart's Leg, 3 to Druid Elemental skills, 3 open sockets. This is going to get 3 cold facets. And then be used as a pre-buff for my Hurricane. So 1.07 allows any weapon to be used as a crafting base. Magic affixes are allowed, and so that's how I get the 3 Druid Elemental skills. Wart's Leg is the only club that can have 3 sockets, and Larzuk will give crafted items
What you need?
3 sockets if they are able to have that many. There was no roll, it's
Welcome
just
to the Desert
you show it to
Rain.
Larzuk and he gives it 3 sockets. So there is a weird item that I collected that I will also put to use.
Good day. Hi there. Good day. What you need? Greetings. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Good day. What you need? Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Generally speaking, facets are better than skills, period, for the Hurricane.
Hello.
So if you're thinking, is Earth Shifter a good pre-buff for Hurricane with one facet in it? The answer is very strongly no.
Good day.
The best pre-buff for Hurricane,
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
like here, would be 10 facets.
Good day.
6 facets is stronger than 3 skills, 3 facets.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
So the Wirt's leg is weaker than using a 6 facet weapon.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there. Hello. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hi there.
And the more plus skills you have from other item sources, so like if you put plus skills on your ring, or if you use Ani and Torch,
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
the more skewed in the favor of facets on your pre-buff it becomes.
Good day.
So facets are better than skills for pre-buff, generally, just period.
Hello. Good day.
So like you wouldn't use Spirit for pre-buff, you would use 4 facets.
Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain.
What armor? Enigma.
Good day.
Same as every other
Welcome to
build.
the Desert Rain.
Same as 90% of builds.
Hello.
Hmm.
What you need? Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Good day.
No, I'm not gonna be like swapping items on and off to cast Hurricane.
Hello?
I'm just gonna press W, cast Hurricane, and then press W and start teleporting. That's it.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Runs won't be long enough, and Hurricane doesn't last long enough to make it worth trying to do anything more than that.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
So the pre-buff for Hurricane is just to like, instead of Call to Arms, I'll be getting more Hurricane damage.
Hi there. Hello. Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hello. Good day. Hi there.
Or at least that's the idea for now.
Good day.
Because I think Oak Sage should be providing enough life
Hello.
that I won't really need Call to Arms.
Good day.
But we'll see. Maybe, you know, if I ever actually finish
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
and start playing the Druid. 3 elementals.
Hello.
Alright, so 10 more screens of pelts, and then I'll be done for the day.
Good day. Hello. Good day.
Tomorrow's stream will start probably about an hour ago from now. It's 4 o'clock here. I'll start sometime between 3 and 3:30, probably.
What you need?
And be doing muling or stash sorting, and then High Council runs.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hi there. Good day. Mush. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello.
Hmm.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Alright, finally, there's one.
Hello. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day. Hi there. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Hi there.
I doubt I'll ever get one good enough to use, but I will roll for them. That's 2. Like, I'll be making caster amulets in 1.08.
Hello.
It's unlikely that I'll get one that's good enough to use.
What you need? Good day.
Good day.
Hello. Good day. Hi there. Good day. What you need? Good day.
But depending on what rune drop rates are like when I'm playing in 1.08, like how many Tal runes do I find,
Welcome to the desert rain.
I'll either do like
Good
probably
day.
500 or maybe 1,000 attempts total, and be like, okay, that's good enough. I gave it a good effort. Moving on, kind of thing.
Hello. Welcome to the desert rain. Good day. Welcome to the desert rain. Hello.
Especially since for the druid 21 through 25 don't really do anything for his breakpoints.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Unless, like, maybe if you're going to use spirit, which I might end up doing, I don't know. I guess if I got an amulet that made spirit worth using to get like 68 or 99 after the 35 from spirit, then I would use spirit, but otherwise I might end up using a 4-ist shield.
Hi there.
I'll just have to see.
Welcome to the desert rain.
All right, 4,
Good day.
5,
Hello.
6,
Good day.
I'm not going to hold out for Jeweler's Monarch of something useful.
Welcome to the desert rain.
I'll be okay with using just a plain white shield.
Good day.
Yes, citizen.
Hello. What you need? Welcome to the desert rain.
Or I might use like Jeweler's Monarch with no suffix,
Good day.
just because. But
Welcome
I
to the
certainly
desert rain.
don't plan on using perfect gems on Monarchs. I don't really intend to try to shop Monarchs at Ashiara,
Hello.
and I don't know if she can even sell them anymore.
Welcome to the desert rain. Good day.
There's also the possibility, I don't know, I don't really like this, but it can be in consideration. Headhunter's Glory can have 3 sockets, and the life after kill might be useful. So like if you got 7 life and 3 sockets, and then just put 3 ists in that. Yeah, racking for Jeweler's Monarch of something useful is actual insanity.
What you need?
And I think coming from me and the projects that I'm
Welcome to
doing,
the
that's
desert rain.
saying something.
Good day. Hi there.
I did about 30-ish, maybe 40 crafts of Aegis,
Welcome to the desert rain.
which one has a huge strength requirement, and 2, I got no results that were even close to anything being useful. So,
Good day.
nah, not really.
Hi there.
I would probably rather use just a plain 4-socket white Monarch than
Hello.
any 3-socketed shield that I might get from crafting.
What you need? Hello.
Anyway, I stopped counting, so we'll say 6. Hello, Kreitz. You're in time for me to stop soon.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Yeah, but you're never going to roll that, Thrasher. That's the
What you
thing.
need?
Can it exist? Yeah. Will it exist in my lifetime? No.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. What you need? Good day. Welcome to the Desert Rain. Good day.
7.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. Hello. Hi there.
Yeah, but then you only get 3 sockets. So, yeah, this is for the
Welcome to
hurricane
Desert
pelt.
Rain.
I found one. I'll post it, in the chat on your server and mine, but I found one earlier today. Not a hurricane one, but it was 2 druid, 3 tornado, 3
Welcome to the
grizzly,
Desert Rain.
summon grizzly, I mean, and then 15 energy.
Hi there.
So not the best suffix, but a perfect roll on it.
What you need?
So we're about done. I lost count again, but
Good
I'll
evening.
call the next screen with pelts on at 8.
Good evening.
Hello.
But yeah, the shield slot, I'm of all the gear slots that I'm searching for, that's the least interesting one to
Good
me.
evening.
And so I'm not really planning to hold out for anything busted there. Or like overpowered or whatever.
Welcome to the Desert
If I
Rain.
happen to find something, great.
Good evening.
Otherwise, my perfect gems will be re-rolled into
Welcome
either
to the
small
Desert
charms
Rain.
or grand charms, most likely, and then
Hi there.
9. I'm not gonna worry too much about the
Good
shield
evening.
slot. At least not yet. So 10. So that's it for today. Tomorrow's stream will start, like I said, about an hour ago from now. And you might like this one, level 13. If this got 4 sockets, I don't know if it would be useful. Or if this is things that aren't really used at like level 18 dueling or whatever, but and then what's it called? So yeah, tomorrow I would start about an hour ago from now, 3 p.m. or 3:30, somewhere in that range, Central US. And I'll be doing, or I plan to be doing, stash sorting followed by high council runs. So yeah, 4 sockets is always good, especially at that level where it can't exist otherwise. So thank you for watching and thank you for chatting. And I'll see y'all tomorrow, hopefully.